Aloha, travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is 3 cheese garlic bread, and it looks like... I believe it's Irene. Yep, indeed, it is Irene, who is currently available for a full-service package, if you know what I mean. But if you see anything or anyone else on the menu that you're interested in, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. Today will be my 63rd Final Fantasy XIV stream. Last time we celebrated Waklamat's ascension as the Dawn Servant alongside her brother Kona. And we got a glimpse of what their other brother Zeralja, or is it Zerilja? I can't remember off the top of my head, he's a bit of a jerk. But what their other brother was up to and was trying to do to subvert them, and their well-deserved position as the new Dawn Servants. While that's developing, however, in the background, we began a journey with Erenville to go see his home. It is very Wild West themed so far, which makes me think of him as like a cowboy bunny, cow bunny boy. I don't know. It's funny. It's just it amuses me a lot. Is my point. We still don't know much about the actual City of Gold or the people who made it, but that is a problem that is hurtling in our direction for the future, I am sure. As always, I'll be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversations, so don't be afraid to fill that chat with discussion. So, without much further ado, let's see if my rig will actually do what it's supposed to do. Okay, yeah, it is working now. Yeah, no, a big part of why I started late today was because I had to do a restart, because OBS was not doing the things that it was supposed to be doing, but here we are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Not exactly.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Interesting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Well, yeah. You said you've got too much work for too few
If you'd rather
hands.
strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
A little bit desperate, but okay.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Yeah, it's literally what I do.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Good on them for actually asking permission. Also, I have no idea if it actually, like, is obvious on the audience side, but I am trying to make some improvements to my audio. Did some recording recently, and it reminded me that I hadn't actually rebalanced things since I rearranged my office. And so, yeah, I'm still messing with settings and things like that on the various like volume filters and compressors and things. So if it's a little bit better, yeah, okay. But there's definitely more to be done. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Alright. Come now, let's follow Balika. There's another station on the way, be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It is on the way, after all. Let's see what the Mount Roulette has for us now. Hooray! Mailbag of love. Nope, no thank you, Napolitender. Whoa. That is in fact a fine large train. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetsonen should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Next up on the roulette, this big chonker. The music in this area continues to delight. Honestly, this whole expansion, like this is very like dive bar acoustic set. I love it. Well, not acoustic, but GarageBand isn't quite the right term. Like this is the sound that I would expect out of like a band that has to play behind a chain link fence in a rough bar, you know? The trolley problem. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Also, welcome, Mistborn. Hope you're having a great day. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetsuen. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, so as does the land. Ooh, you got 22 pages of story done, huh? Oh, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Sheshinowetsi Springs. Whoop, water's nearby. Something. I missed it because I clicked at the wrong time. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetsuen, and this is my son Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you with a warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lynn and Erenville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Yep, I'm tiny. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort I'm familiar with. I gather you're not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. I was honestly wondering about that. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Look at those ear wiggles. But yeah, no, my own writing has unfortunately suffered the last few weeks. Managing to get out like bits and bobs here and there. I regret not writing down or taking note of the idea I had last night, but right before bed. Because I believe it was a pretty good one. But it's lost in the wind now. I saw collectibles, and so I am collecting. So what is the story that you're working on right now, Mistborn? If you feel like talking about it anyway. I also definitely understand not wanting to speak too much about a tale while I'm still weaving it. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has been erratic of late. A stableman near Hosatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicion. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Of course, understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hesaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona? Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shpeto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Lynn fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. It's fine, really. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Oh, I mean, okay. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And, if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Very cool. See, now my brain is just focused on what was that story idea I had last night. I really wish I'd written it down. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in the Ronik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yeah, this seems to be going too well so far, though. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take too long if we split the work. I am tiny. I am going to be able to do maybe a 25% of the work. Jesus! Okay, or maybe not. This is always hilarious. Like, how? How am I doing this? I think this should be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Sounds good, I guess. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We still have more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, there is another mission I want to pick up back there to ignore for 6 months before I do it. When realizing that I actually need to open and/or unlock flying in this area. Oh, I love the kind of pollen and dust. Like, that would be murder on my lungs if I'm being completely honest, but it is fun to see as an in-game effect. Hup. Oh, there he is. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronin calf around here? I think it's not cut out. I'm not cut out to defend it from would-be predators. Yep, okay. Later. I don't know. I'm used to sandstorms and the like. Or at least I've seen them enough times that I'm familiar with what they look like. This looks more smoky than sandy. Erenville, you're allowed to stand inside. You know that, right? Like, you don't just have to stand out here in the dirt. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. Let's do the do.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Ooh. Burning off a lot of ceruleum to do that.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Oh, hello, TPR. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
How are
That's
y'all
truth.
doing this
Don't
morning?
think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
It goes really well. We've completed the first part of it with the Rite of Succession and seen that, you know, Kona and Waklamat are going to be kind of like, I'm not going to say co-dawn servants because, like, really they're just following in their father's footsteps. Because, you know, if we one set of twins to a brother and a sister. However, their other brother, I cannot remember if his name is Zeralja or Zerilja, but their other brother is clearly up to no good, having access to the City of Gold on his own. But, you know, that's a story for later. Right now, we're helping Erenville. But yeah, how'd your art go? Like, it looked like you were doing some rigging for something when I was watching earlier. Are you working on something for somebody else, or are you working on your like a new alt model for yourself?
Railroads are
Text-to-speech for someone else. Okay, cool. It's real cute.
We can only ferry
It's a nice
folks
looking
as
star.
far as Yasulani.
Oh, goodness gracious. It reminded me of
From
an
an
old video game, I
operational
think it was
standpoint,
Rystar,
we still have much to learn.
but a lot cuter.
There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Have you considered using magic for the steam generation? Because that would be significantly more efficient than ceruleum burning. Just saying, like, ceruleum burning gives you a nice, easy method, but once you can get like good steam generation using magic, you can actually do a whole heck of a lot with very little. And a lot less pollution.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasulani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one?
You can't be serious.
And the sky darkens. You know, I've heard that earthquakes can cause weird lightning, but that's a bit much. It's behind us, isn't it?
Gods have mercy.
What happened? Oh my. Okay. That's new.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Alright, well, we're huffing it then.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
The hell is that? Excuse me? I'm gonna take a guess that those are the other people from beyond the gate to the City of Gold. Woof. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so his solution to losing the right of succession is just that he's gonna, like, invade his own home city. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that definitely shows people... That definitely shows people that you are the rightful heir. You know, invading your own home place after a duly... Not elected, but, you know, a group of people have, you know, settled... who should be the next ones up. Cool.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yeah, no kidding.
Stand.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yikes!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Honestly, reminds me of some of the armor that I've seen with people from Willforge. But these are definitely like automata of some sort.
Someone help me, please!
Fuck. Oi! Excuse you?
What did it just do?
Yeah, Kryle, what? Oh, hello?
That pretty gross bug inside again.
Nerds. Okay, did you let it loose, or is he
It's
still
in a
have a hold of
jar,
it?
but Lynn's
Okay.
looking at it like it's candy.
Nerds. Okay. Okay, alright. See if you can keep him off of it for like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna try and finish up this cutscene, okay? I mean, yeah, just make sure he keeps a hold of it.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Okay, but sir, okay, I understand that the cat's out of the bag, but can you? Oh, okay, that's not their
Hold
father.
the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Alright, you big galoot, don't die. You just redeemed yourself.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Well, you're clearly not from around here. Well, hang on, let's see what happens. No. I'll keep going. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
Looking like an elite over there.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because he's a power-mad asshole. Also, isn't this guy dead? Hold up.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Shan't.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Mm-hmm. Quite frankly, the miracle child.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he's cyberized with unknown tech.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Really taking the chance to show off the Viper class here, aren't they?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Don't feel like he's actually dead. Yep. Cool that he just gets his own little self-raise there. But, horrifying.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Yeah, he killed you, asshole.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, okay, so, yeah, again, you're just gonna cheat. You took the short method for it. They've done some great facial expression work with this, this expansion.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Whoa, again, with the good expressions work.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
She was never faint-hearted. She just didn't want to get in the way.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Is this about to be a fight? This feels like a good time to go ahead and take that commercial break. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Let's hope LaFarland hasn't let the bug go and or caused more trouble. So, 5-minute break. We're gonna go around commercial and we'll be back soon, alright? Hello? Oh my goodness. There it is, okay. Oh, no. We're gonna take that back outside. do not understand why that is like just one of his favorite things to do, but here we are. So, let's continue.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Oh, okay, you're just gonna walk away, huh? So you know you'd lose if you fought here and now, right?
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Kill him here and now. I genuinely don't understand why people are saying wait. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Slightly inappropriate quest completion jingle, but okay. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Again, wasn't he killed? Or did they just knock him out and steal his stuff?
I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Right. So, Valclamat, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Lynn, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Yeet! Traitorous bastard. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Yeah, now his son has decided not to let you have your peace. But we'll fix it. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... I do not like this warmonger. My thanks. Oh, hello, Dresden! How you doing today, Drez? My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Clamat and Valcona? They were fighting amongst you. They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. How are you doing today, Drez? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, oh, you got a big-ass plot twist at the end of the new Digimon game. Holy hell, 10 out of 10. Ooh, good to know, good to know. That game, I will admit, I will play it eventually, but it is pretty far down my list of things that I need to play right now. There's a new tactics game about gladiators that came out yesterday called Bloodgrounds that I am very interested to play on my own time. You finished aiding the people here? Everyone I could find. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Yeah, no, I'm holding it in. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Galisay at Bayside Bevy. So did you actually get to the ending of the game, or are you just nearing the ending? Can I yeet myself? I can! Thunk. Ow. I think you have 2 missions left. Ooh, fun, fun. But also, awkward amounts of time left in a game is never fun. Well, it never feels good when you're streaming it, you know? That little instinct to push a little bit further and try and finish things up. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Interesting. So why were parts of the city left alone? But yeah, from what I've seen, the Digivolution mechanics are a lot more complex in this game than in the previous. What was it? It's not Time Stranger. Time Stranger is the current one. The last 2. You also have a few side quests that you got locked out of that you know you'll be able to go back to at some point. So if you can do them before the end game, you will. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Did it not give you a, like, hey, we're reaching the Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory? Thank you very much. Like, I started Cyber Sleuth, but then we had our big, like, reorganization and cleaning frenzy, and so I didn't get very far in it, unfortunately. But yeah, did it at least give you a warning of like, hey, you're reaching the end game. If there's any side content you want to do, you might want to go do that, or was it not that polite? Yep. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yeah, no kidding. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up a couple of these blue quests real quick. Nope, no warning. And the side quests get locked off at varying points due to plot progression. Okay. See, that would make me want to do every side quest I could before I do any plot-related things. Lynn, I was wondering when you would be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know more details. Yep. And yep, we'll figure out that later. You did too, but you wanted to save the side quests for off stream so you could play that during the week. Whoops. Well, it happens. Ah, the next level of the hunt board. That's another thing we'll deal with later. Ooh, rare to actually see another person here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, but its wares have been strewn across the floor. Woof. Like, I know that the MSQ here is not meant to be done by healers because of the fact that I can't just go around healing more people, you know? Hart remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, they sure do, don't they? Helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, the look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? She's not doing well. Even after what happened to her father, though, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands? Yeah, let's go find out. Well, have a nice lurk, Meatstick. Hope you're enjoying your day so far.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
You're such a wonderful woman.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
One that wasn't expecting her brother to attack her. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Obviously.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Damn straight.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Likely.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
It's very likely, yep. It's not a good thing, but it is the thing that'll need to be done. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened, so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Can you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh. And could you tell Alice I'll be alright? It's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. Oh, by that I mean, I take it to mean Namati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Robots, obviously. Or cyborgs, one or the other. Mechanical folks of some sort. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clue as to Zeralja's new powers. I mean, it looked like he did like a raise spell on himself. Or like self-repair. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope, not really. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it. Oh, hello?
Hey, Mom! Look at this cool animal I found.
Oh, yeah, that's an adorable... What is it?
Can I keep it?
No, sweetie. You are feeling extremely precocious today, aren't you? But no, we'll have to take that outside. Give me just a moment to finish this up and I'll... You can tell me all about whatever that is. I would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, the City of Gold? The Skydeep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, and with the same scrolling, like, text look to them as well. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather this at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Agreed. Alright, so, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be right back for more of, well, this developing war, I suppose. Okay, so, what's up today, hon? This is the second thing you brought inside. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do about fixing this. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is this going to be the low parade? They seem like the most reasonable people to be called in. I don't know if reasonable is the right word, but like they'd be the best set to do it.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, apparently not. Hello!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, you could say that.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I'll hold your fort.
messaging of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Only because of Twitch rules.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away
Ooh,
in the
have fun at a
Baldessian
wedding.
annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather.
Have a good
20
one.
years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records.
That
Hoping
is
to learn the
strange.
truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
That would seem to be the case, yeah.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I was about to complain that we weren't going to actually hear the story, but of course we're going to see the story instead. Oh, look at that strapping young man.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
I mean, that would seem to be the logical
It was
conclusion.
over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Oh, we've got reflections overlapping, huh?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
An intrusion.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's a wormhole. What in the world? What? Wait, Cryle?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
I wonder if that's why Cryle didn't get yanked over into the first. Because she was already displaced from her own reflection.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
the earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Fair enough.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Why do you say that?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Ah, okay, that's the story we're going with, huh?
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
And why didn't he kill you?
The palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
Pretty strong theory.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
No idea, Erenville. Maybe gone, it may be paused in another place, who knows? We're going to find out, though.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
That's true, I suppose.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Fair enough.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Valid.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Fair enough.
As well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned,
valid,
then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Well, yeah, of course. I just kind of assumed you were
I have to see
coming.
what's become of my home.
Exactly.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Exactly.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
You should accompany us, Graha.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Hey,
assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Very well. Hello, Heflito. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here with me. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. That'll help too. Or I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us then? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition then. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Sounds good. So I love how they were like, hey, we should split the team and like make sure that there's enough support on both sides, and then most of the team goes into the dome anyway. So how you doing, Hef? Or do you prefer not to have people shorten your name? I just kind of did that automatically. I apologize if that is not allowed. Alright, fair enough then. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Just chilling. Fair enough. Not enough time to do that in the world today. If Tuliolala falls into the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Waklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Well, they're going to talk about how they're going to try and prevent all of that nonsense. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Nope, that's a bit more of a jump than I think I can do. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they had come to harm. I understand Waklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. Yeah, fair enough. I don't feel like you needed to tell me that. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me be to mourn. Well, if you should find the time, we're going to be doing our best to address concerns. Gulul Jaja is slain? And yet Val Waklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Waklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. Well, it looks like this place is like entirely outside the zone, but it doesn't hurt to check. Yep, okay. Whoop. So yep. Ah. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, and listen to what they have to say. Good. Alright, where to next? Ah. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwuklamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Well, they've already got a plan. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Address, I mean. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Well, we're planning to push back. Sorry, miss, but I'm too busy. Too much to do, and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Well, we're looking to make the city safer again. Valwuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. That's the idea. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulihiola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Alright, fair enough. You don't need to be convinced. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. The Vows are calling everybody together to talk about exactly that. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Okay, I guess the main Aetheryte is the closest one. It's one of those, like, 6 one way, half a dozen the other, you know? Out here in the open, huh? It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you. But upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That sounds about right. I apologize for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lynn. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few more things, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Hydration. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Hello?
As you likely already
Hey, what counts as hurt enough to go see Aunt Elena?
Oh, sweetie, what happened?
Well, LaFerlin and I were playing in the forest, and I sort of rolled down a hill wrong.
Oh, sweetie, let me take a look. Oh, we can get that fixed up. Easy peasy. Yeah, let me finish this up. So what you need to do is go ahead and get a little bit of a bandage there in the bottom cupboard. Put some pressure on it, and I'll be there soon to do a little bit of healing for you.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Send them back where they came from.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm.
Ooh, that's a tough promise to make and keep.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Good.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyollal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, well, we'll continue with this after a short 5-minute break. Thorol just got a scrape on his knee. He'll be fine, he knows it. But we're gonna get him cleaned up and see if we can't heal that little abrasion of his. So, we'll be back soon. I'm gonna run a commercial while I'm away. And yeah, we'll get the pushback against Zerologist started. Alrighty. So, you got that bandage? Good. Good job. Okay, let's see. We are back. Listening to Waklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answer me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamot that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Shaktural at the Skygate. I do not like this sad variation of the tune. It's very well written, but also sad. We're gonna make it go away as quickly as we can. Sorry, that was a crinkle of a candy packaging. We're slowly but surely working our way through our Halloween leftovers. And I wanted a snack. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tulihiolan. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Goodness gracious. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulihiolan. And while they haven't taken aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area are before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lynn and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Lynn will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shalonia Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of space in my journal. Happy to take care of whatever that was off stream. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Waklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinoetsi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you can head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mewahetsoen. There we go. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. Thank you very much for the reminder to hydrate. I definitely needed that. Oh, look at that happy little sunbeard. No, thank you, sir. I was complimenting you. Okay, so we just straight up have Triceratops here. Okay. Please clear off the road. Ow, rude. All clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Valvika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nidowikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked at Yashulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Alright, so they're not invincible. Then you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Ah, it was Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. We're gonna rejoin with Estinian. He's the Azir Dragoon. You heard about the spearman as well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know him. Well, yeah, that couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you, sir, but sure. Why not? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoology used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Obviously. I see. Well, with your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to ask to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Lynn can attest to that. At least while I'm not in town. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Alright, Estinian. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. I do nothing but reckless things, my friend. Wasted words, eh? But just what comes naturally then. You know me well. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Bobs. It looks like there's another blue quest up this way. Nope, can't say I have. I work here at the refinery and it seems to now have a problem. Ah! Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out. Oh, I could use a nap. Oh, but after the end of the stream, I have to go exercise. Blah. I lapsed again while I was sick, so I'm trying to catch back up to myself even further. Ugh. It's less of an aesthetic thing for me and more of just keeping the aches and pains away, you know? I might still look good, but I am sure in my later 30s. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Oh, it so happens I might have an inkling of where one is. These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates a train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover our train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Oklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Hyolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. That's one way of doing it. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Then don't fucking die, bud! No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Wouldn't be the first moving vehicle I've jumped out of. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I see. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. You're gonna lurk? You've yet to finish Dawntrail, so good luck in your questings. Oh, fair enough, Lajort. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first we've got to work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Well, keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward then. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliholal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Very well then. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use for our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. And then there were 6 of us. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraljah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered that possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, we'll be waiting inside the dome. Or he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraljah, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in. Oh, hello, Blast Eve! Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate you. 17 months already, huh? Well, anywho, yeah. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Yeah, she's doing great. I fully understand why people at the beginning of the expansion were hesitant to believe she could be a leader, but she's really coming to her own. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. I love the getting to work music. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers are using lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? You can ask Wakievu. He's got a bit of a fetish for formalities, but it is what it is. A master carpenter from Malkanu, hey? If they'd be willing, he'd be glad to have them. No objections for me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anybody up to the task? Perhaps Surmerware can help. It's one of the largest of the Yokui. Surmerware would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. We will not want for strength of help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use then? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Raha, thank you. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, but I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. And then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Oh, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's all coming together then. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends in the Octoral. Oh, hello?
The plant brought a gross bug inside again.
Again? Did he let go of it, or does he still have a hold?
It's in a jar, but Lynn's looking at it like it's candy.
Okay, keep her away from it for a couple minutes. I'll be there as soon as I can. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over at the southeast. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be back just as soon as you know it. So, stand up, stretch, and yeah, refresh your drinks, and we'll be back very soon. What is up with the boys today? They are just in a mood, apparently. folks, let's get to it. Got one more section in today's stream, so let's see how far we can get. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Well, trying to figure out what you need. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get conducted metal, so I'll take care of that. I'm not sure about fire crystals, though. Might be best if we spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sounds good to me. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Is that there's always a big glowing dome or a big glowing thing in the background. Messing everything up for everybody else. What brings you around these parts? Well, we're looking for some fire crystals. Extremely pure ones. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oh. What was that I just got? Advanced manufacturing. Or manification. It's prefluence ready, refulgence ready when consuming all stacks of manification. Interesting. Well, I'll have to try that out later, though, because now that I am level 100, let's see what our next class is going to be. I figured I would get another class ready to go, and Reaper seems to be reasonable for this job, right? Although perhaps I should have done Viper, but, you know, I don't know, this felt good, this felt right. Now I remember, Cerula Analyze. You can find them in the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go over to the oldest, toughest Analyze. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Time to slap a monster. My gigantic, oversized chocobo. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife. Yeah, words are hard today, apparently. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts, but we think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Alright, well, where's the leader? Or I should say, where's the basics? That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright, well... let's get to it then, I suppose. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south? Alright. The south we go then. Well, let's get to it then. There we go. Whoop, hello. And there we are. Ah, there she is. Amazing. We dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Alrighty. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenishpaya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Waklamat heading for the station. Oh, I suppose I can just go over the hill, can't I? No, thank you. I specifically avoided stepping on the cactuses. Hello, Circuit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fine day. Love to get some regulars. Thank you very much, Meat Stick. It feels silly to say that sort of a thing, but it is nice, you know? But yes, we finally topped out Red Mage, and so I've shifted over to Reaper for the sake of MSQ. Shinza told me that you've got the crystals. I've just got returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Ooh, it's time to use a train as a battering ram, I guess. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliholal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. You're damn right. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Power of friendship and this train we built. Exactly. Oh, I just got people started watching Kuga the other day. Oh, extremely excited to see how they experience the rest of it. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need our help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part, for our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tural, and we love you, Valwa Clamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't be stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, so since I have a feeling this is going to be a big action sequence, I'm going to go ahead and take, like, personally, I'm going to just take like 30 seconds to a minute to go use the restroom, so that we can charge on ahead, and I'll probably end up snoozing my ad alarm a couple of times in this. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds, alright? Okay, alright, we are back. Let's see how much trouble we can get into. Ooh, look at that.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Nothing ever goes to plan. But I respect your joyful disposition, shall we say.
Finished at last!
Woo, look at that.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Only has to do it once.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I would agree with that. That looks fantastic. That's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh yeah, we will.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
That's the hope.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Sure am. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Yeah, exactly.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
I arrived in this land as a red mage, willing to cast magic and make friends, and now we go to war as a reaper. Gotta get up and close and personal with those jerks.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
That's the plan.
Here we go.
Do we get to do a rail shooter thing? Ooh! We do. Their lesser weapons can get through, it looks like. Oi! Here we go. Nope, no you don't. Not allowed to fall off.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Huh? Just batting bullets out of the air, okay. Alright. Thank you for your service, train. Toot toot! Yeah, tank gonna do tank things, exactly.
Oh, that was too close.
Still alive, Erenville?
Nope, just a standing
Mostly.
corpse.
At last, the enemy stronghold.
You have to look
We
so
should hurry
serious as a
before they
Reaper.
can
I mean,
regroup.
it's the serious business class, you know?
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Ow! Exactly. Alright. Let's see if I can get through this before I'm forced to do a commercial break. Insufficient level? Boo! Okay, fine then. Thought I had gotten that job up to a high enough level, but here we are. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use my most experienced class. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go! I'm in there somewhere. Oh, I'm actually burning through mana stores. That's actually kind of rare. goodness, they have artillery in here. Oh. That's what I thought.
Allow me.
I'd be curious about the logic of putting the robo-soldiers on motorcycles instead of just making, like, fast, like, motorcycle soldiers, you know?
Hold still.
Like, if we're already looking at automatons and similar, I mean, like, is it just that they've adapted existing vehicles to be used by these things, or what, you know? Oh, that's how it does that, okay. Okay. The Lizard Man Pride. Yeah, it's gonna be his downfall, though. Oh, ow. Ow! Okay. So sometimes it does that on the inside. Good to know. Ow! What the? Oh, beans. I was doing so well, too. How do we know which direction he's going to be going? How? Let me just blow all of these spells at once. Why not, right? Oh, hello?
Someone's flirting with Dad again.
Okay, like flirting, or stage flirting? Like, what are we talking about here, sweetie?
Well, he sent me to get you.
Nerds. Okay, try and do your best to keep them off of him. I will be there as soon as I can, but it might be a little bit. Okay, well, or actually, let's just go ahead and, yeah, I guess let's go ahead and take that break now. I was hoping to get further through the dungeon before this time hit, but even if I hit that snooze button multiple times, I doubt we're going to be able to finish this before I got hit with that commercial break anyway. So we'll do a quick. No, I should just make it a 5-minute commercial break and just stick to my schedule. All right, I am going to be going into overtime though, but we'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. So talk to y'all soon. Stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff. Be back in a moment. All right. So who is it today? Who's being thirsty? Alrighty, folks, let's get to it. Oh, cool, they have defense turrets. Like, legitimately, that is cool, but also, what fresh hell of annoyance. Like, one of the few things I did know about this expansion was that we were going to see some weird future tech at some point, but I had no idea how it was going to come around. The fact that this is coming from a reflection that is lightning-based, though, like, as soon as they said that, I was like, oh, that explains why they have math rocks. Okay. And if you don't know what math rocks are, that's just a fun way of saying computers. Because we somehow tricked sand into doing a bunch of our thinking for us. Or at least doing all the calculations for it. Can't actually do any real thinking at this point in time, but hey, it's still a fun phrase, you know? Open the door and immediately have an epileptic seizure. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of color. You know, you're not wrong. When the fantasies are final. Yeah, they are. They sure... Oh, hi, Gata. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's been a while since you graced us from the farm. But yeah, we are very much, like, top end of the levels at this point, so, like, you live. Fair enough. Some days that's the best any of us can ask for, honestly. But yeah, like, this job I have at max level, thank you very much for the hydrate. We'll get to that as soon as I can. And funny enough, this is actually even without any other people in my party's particle effects. This is just the stuff that I'm doing. Haven't done this dungeon in a while. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. But that's fine. I started playing the game genuinely fairly late. Like, I played a little bit when the game first started. Also, I'll give you that hydrate now. Good water. Yeah, I tried the game out back actually I think it was before ARR. And then it didn't stick with me for a lot of the reasons that ARR had to happen for. And then I picked it back up during the pandemic, like early pandemic. Dropped off of it for a little bit again, and then when I started streaming, I was like, you know what? Why not? Why don't I just start doing this as one of my streams? And here we are. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of shooty things. Can we not? Goodness gracious. Like, I'm a caster, I have to stand still, y'all. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. When every lane visibly crossed directly under you for a second, you feared for your life. Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh, come on! Ow. Uh-oh. Alright. Whew. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, well, it messed up my combo. Evil Beat Saber, you know, honestly, I almost got Venn diagrammed. Yep, sure did. I don't want to have a motion sensing bomb on me. Ow. 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 Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm just gonna run around until this is done. Okay, that's just rude. Ow. Oh no, I have the Dorito. Oh no, NPCs, please help! Last night your FC, and you were running the last X-Pack raids on Synced for mounts. You're on Golbez. Stick very few of those words in the Bible. So Free Company is FC. Last expansion's raids, unsynced would be like, you know, not synced up to the level that it's supposed to be at. Ow! I exploded. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Nothing is wrong. We're all fine here. Hell yeah! Boss down. Golbez is super stingy with mounts. You now understand those words. Thank you. Yep, of course. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that took me a second. I was like, which one was Golbez again? For some reason, I was thinking the big guy from, not Endwalker, but Shadowbringers. That's not who you were talking about. Doot. And doot. Ooh, yeah, I'm actually curious about that myself. I really need to get with my FC and see if we can do some of those dungeons unsynced myself. I have a lot of stuff that I need to pick up this Blue Mage. Oh. That was the wrong thing to cast right then. This is fine. This is only tangentially related, but you played Fabula Ultima last night. Nice. I was wondering what you were playing. You didn't imagine this many laser beams, but going forward you'll correct your mental image. Hey, fair enough. Ooh, a number of your guild actually do Blue Mage stuff on Tuesdays. Fun. Sheila, you're driving. Quit looking around. It's fine. This is fine. See, this is why I'm not generally the one driving, honestly. But yeah, goodness gracious, the last time I played Fabula Ultima was actually for Phantom Arts Fest. Whoa, hey now, that's a lot of orange. Oh, that was a cool sound effect. I see that there's a message about it. I will check it in a moment, because... Yep. Because this guy actually has a complicated pattern. Let me just get out of there. It does, doesn't it? The music for this entire expansion has been absolutely amazing. It has swung from this sort of like heavy metal and electronica all the way to like hot Miami jazz. It's amazing. Ah, there are some things in here that still have a decent amount of HP. I will go ahead and use my big combo. Thank you. Love the music for this X pack. It really hits the mark on it. It absolutely does. Like Endwalker's music was incredible in a number of places, but a lot of it was very, very good at being background music. Whereas, well, I shouldn't even say that, because like this is good at being background music, but it doesn't fade to the background, if that makes sense. Like, it's not obtrusive, but it definitely like lets you know that it's there. Do not play MMOs you're afraid. I have to fixate and quit all other hobbies whenever I get in and try something. I have the worst brain for this sort of thing. Yeah, that's fair. That is 100% fair. The music is designed for a ton of lasers to be played over it. Yep. Doesn't get lost in the noise like some of the Endwalker music does. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'll be honest though, Gala, this is probably the only MMO that I've actually stuck with long term. Like, I used to play MapleStory back in the day, to the point that I was actually around for, like, the 1.0 drop for MapleStory. Like, that's how old of a gamer I am at this point. Which still feels young to me, just because, like, I don't know, like, MapleStory, I was already in, like, high school, I think, when it really became a thing. I had tried out RuneScape before that, but it was just too opaque. And I couldn't really stick with it. But this one I stuck with because, like, unable to possess one. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine then. This one I stuck with because I actually had fun, like, playing it with friends. Yeah, Ancient. Listen, I was doing, like, MUDs over on IRC back when I was truly young. That was a whole other thing, though. This is such a serious breach. Such a serious breach should be allowed. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Bleh. So you got something on your temple. Oh, okay. We redeem our honor. Okay, sure you will, bud. Yeah. Listen, I am only half kidding when I say that I really think that IRC stuff should come back, because, like, on the one hand, you gotta know a place to actually find a place with that, but also it sure was nice to have actual control over the servers. You know what I mean? Like, Discord does a pretty good job, and it's built on the same structure as IRC chat, but it sure doesn't, like, we don't really control those servers, you know? Okay, that's a really cool usage of those effects. Like, it's just a genuinely nice and subtle way of... Ow. Ow! Okay, alright, fine then. You started 14 before Heavensward dropped, took 7-year hiatus, then picked it back up and stuck with it mostly. Yeah, fair enough. Discord is really convenient, so convenient, killed a lot of stuff you liked more. Yeah, like... I know that TeamSpeak has gotten better over the years, but I still remember the days when it was just an absolute horse shit. Like, it was the best thing around, but also, like, the number of hoops you had to jump through to make it work in the old days was absolutely bonkers. Ventrilo, you miss AIM. Yeah, fair. Like, I didn't have enough friends who liked Ventrilo to really even get on board with that one, unfortunately. Like, Skype, I can take it or leave it. It was fine when it started, but it was ultimately a Microsoft product by the end. And the fact that they let Zoom win out of all things when, like, Skype had already existed for so long, like, Microsoft is not necessarily actually that good at doing business, but, like, that was still a very, very unexpected loss on their end, you know? Like, I genuinely did not expect them to drop the ball that hard. You felt like a low ball. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, this is not me standing Microsoft or anything. They're an evil giant mega corporation that is destroying huge swaths of land to build data centers for nothing right now. But at the same time, like, they are the big dog in the computing world. You'd think that they would have, like, I don't know, succeeded at the one thing that they're supposed to be good at. Biggest casualty of Discord's traditional forums, mostly because forums were so public. Please don't be in the same. There we go. Woo! That was dangerous for a second. There's a lot of issues that you could solution in a forum are not solved in Discords that aren't searchable since you can't find what's inside without joining. But as an outside observer, how do they fuck it up? Yeah, they're too big to fail, so they just don't have to try. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I call him the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, look at the damn road. We're gonna get. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. But he's not dead anymore. Ugh. Okay, sir. This is disrespect and hate to mages. Could you please not do that? Oh, interesting. Neat. Yeah, this is my first run of the dungeon. So I am still going through the Dawntrail storyline, and you all are getting to see that happen. Fuck! Shit. Oh, come on! Okay, well, now I know those mechanics, I guess. Oh, beans! I gotta fight this high all over again? Eh. Yeah, I want to say I was in at least Shadowbringers when this expansion came out, if not still technically in Stormblood. Like, it was one of those things where I picked the game back up and then I did a lot of side content. Excuse you, can you not? Thank you. Raha, why are you doing this? Ow. Ooh, I'm glad that I healed when I did. Stabs you in the back. Getting real annoyed with this caster hatred. If you ever need one help, you're the world's okayest month. Just being in Discord. Hey, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate while he's sitting down. Well, that's the end of the water. Over to the caffeine. Stab. 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 I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, come on! Slightly on that electricity. We got him. Yeet. All right, let's see what all the fuss is about. Lawn decorations, yay!
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
I'd say it's the reflection of it instead of the real thing. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. I do need to get somewhere that I can teleport to before I feel comfortable ending the stream. The boy! Got it. I hope you're seeing this because this is the chonkiest lad. And he is amazing. He is adorable. I love him. No, thank you. I don't want to fight you. Do. Please fall off. Thank you. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there? Let's go and investigate. No, thank you. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay, this should allow me to teleport back here next week. Yes, okay, awesome. So let's head back over to the Just Chatting screen and I'll find a place to send you all off to, because I am quite a bit past when I would normally be done streaming today. Oof. Well, this has been a truly fantastic day. We learned so much and we made so much progress. So let me just say thank you very much for stopping by, weary travelers. I hope you've enjoyed today's Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'll be back tomorrow, Saturday, November 8th, with Cosplay Club. Over in that game, we've beaten our first big boss and saved one of our friends from whatever this mysterious bad influence she was under. Let's see if we can do that again for our next friend tomorrow, or if it's going to take a little while longer for that, shall we? Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I've been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis. And if you need to prop your feet up for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up soon via a raid. So let me just see who is online right now. But yeah, it's great to be making progress here. The audacity of Zeralja to be roundly beaten and then just decide that he wants to, take over anyway. Just, ugh. It's shameful, is what it is. It's shameful. Let's see. Looks like Giznizzle is playing Elden Ring. Let's see where they're at with that. Oh, okay. Are we doing Elden Ring co-op mod, it looks like. Or at the very least, they're streaming alongside, let's see, pork buns. So, either way, let's go see what they're up to. And I will see you all next time. So, ta-ta for now. Bye, 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 bye.